Alrighty guys, we should be live. 1 second, let me confirm here real quick. Apologies for the late start. I really thought I was going to be able to stay on time that time. I did not know how long that movie was. I think somebody in chat told me it was 1 hour and 27 minutes, and I scheduled my stream based on that. Turns out it was 2 hours, 10 minutes long. So, what's up everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, all right, that updated, thank goodness. All right, what's up everybody? I do apologize in advance. I am having a pretty bad day allergy-wise. My allergies are really flared up today, and I've got been having quite a few sneezy fits today. So if I mute at times, that is why. It just feels like somebody's holding a feather under my nose pretty much constantly. It's kind of miserable. So, but got to get out here and work. I'm not sick. It's just this is what I deal with pretty much all the time, and certain days it's worse than others. So, but great to see everybody. Welcome in Marcy, Joy, Joshua, Sprinkles, Sue, welcome in. Brian, good to see you. Sonny, what's up? Tommy, welcome in. Great to see everybody. How was it? The movie was really good. I was 15 minutes late to the movie, so I don't know how to be on time for things, guys. Wow, great to see 50 of you guys in here already. What's up, everybody? Be sure to smash that like button on your way in. We're going to get rolling here in just a second. We've yet to actually open the Doordash app here, but we are already in a busy zone. So, man, still no promos, huh? Yeah, still nothing. We're also still gold, which I'm kind of confused about. I thought our quality rate would have gone up by now, but maybe not. Okay, yeah, no, there we go. It says my quality rate's 100%, but it still has yet to update, so. Sorry guys, one moment here. There we go. We are back to platinum with a rating of 89 out of 100. So we've got some wiggle room now. The only other wiggle room we can really achieve is to get our customer rating back up, but I don't think that's ever going to be 5 out of 5. Hard to achieve that, I guess. But hey, what's up, Donna? Laura, welcome in. Shelly, great to see you. Sparky, Lurker, great to see you, everybody. I'm just trying to figure out real quick whether or not I want to go on to earn by time or earn per order. I guess we'll start with earn by time just for like an hour or so, see how it goes. I think given the fact that we're starting at 7 o'clock, I'm going to see if we can achieve 125 on DoorDash tonight. I will be happy. But as per usual, the hotspots are really small. I think it's just a bad week to be a dasher. Not used to seeing the hotspots struggle as much as they have been, but we're gonna see what we can get going here. Let me just go ahead and actually move for you guys. Got 72 people already in here. What's up? What's up, Kim? Alrighty. Let's meander down towards our hotspot here. Be sure to smash that like button on your way in, everybody. I'd sure appreciate it. It's something to start us off. decent sized order, so maybe it'll work out in our favor. So we got an order from Taco Bell just right across the street here. It's for 2.6 miles, and it pays, we don't know what it pays, just pays $16 an hour plus tips. So I'm gonna put our trusty question mark there. And again, since we started so late, my goal for today is 125. I hope so too, Shelly. I hope somehow we can do that. You know, we're starting at 7 o'clock, so the dinner rush is already starting to slow down. But we'll see what we can get. Eventually, we'll make our way back down towards Wilsonville, and we'll just work that area because that seems to yield some success later in the evenings. So got almost 100 people in here right off the bat. What's up, everybody? At Bill's request, I did switch up the thumbnail off of my mannequin-looking face. Apparently, I looked like a mannequin or a blow-up doll or whatever he said. So, man, gas went up again. It went up again. We're about to be at $5 as like our baseline around here. It's not good, chat. Not good at all. But we got ourselves a Taco Bell order. We're earning $16 an hour plus tips. So let's actually, for once, hope that this order is not ready yet. It does say 39 items, but that is misleading at places like Taco Bell. 35 of those items very well could be and probably are just sauces. So I'm gonna run and go grab this order. You guys hold down the fort here, continue smashing that like button. I'll be back in a minute. I guess the wait was only 5 minutes. I just don't like doing that when we got a bunch of people joining in. Thank you to the over 100 of you guys joined in already. It's awesome to see so many of you guys. Welcome in. Great to have you here with me on this Wednesday evening. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Sorry, 1 second. This thing on my finger that's bothering me. Need to get a better set of nail clippers, man. Mine are terrible. Anyways, that is completely besides the point. So, we got just a 7-minute, 2-mile drive. Hopefully this is worth it. I mean, technically speaking, as long as it's at least a $5 order, it would be kind of by my standard as being worth it, but still. Yeah, good to have you guys here. It is a little warm outside, so it's just going to continue to get warmer too. Sunday's actually supposed to be like 85 degrees down here that afternoon, but I actually don't think we're going to be working on Sunday. Rather, I think I might be chasing on Sunday. I'm really just waiting for the day 3 SPC just to see if the SPC is going to say anything about it, but I'm thinking if we can get storms to initiate far enough north, we may have a marginal risk in place for severe storms in southwestern Oregon. I've been watching it for days and I'm like really excited. I was pulling marginal tornado soundings off of the GFS and the Euro actually, and then also the Rufus, but I don't know how much you want to listen to the Rufus. Those of you that don't know what I'm talking about, I apologize. I'm also a storm chaser in addition to doing this. So, oh man, dude, my allergies are on fire. I do not feel great right now. Oh. It's all right. Today's a shorter day, so I can get through it. I have to. I guess this is what they tell you about aging. The older you get, just the more stuff that just bothers you. Just kind of generally feel worse. But anyway, my hair's a little screwed up for some reason too. I don't know why. Great to see 125 of you guys in here. What's up, everybody? Let me know where you're tuning in from. Tina, thank you so much for the PayPal. I appreciate it. She said a big tip for a small drink. Members, check it out. You now have a tiny drink emoji. You took the day off. That's understandable. I thought about doing that, but since I'm also taking Friday off, I figured no can do. Well, we might still go out Friday, but we might do Friday the way we did a couple weeks ago Friday, or maybe that was a Saturday where we literally just worked for like 2 hours. Might just go out and work from like 12 to 3 or something like that on Friday, because then the rest of the day is going to be for doing the front brakes on this thing. We're locked in. We're doing the brakes on this on Friday, so you guys just have to deal with the brake noise today and tomorrow. And then we're getting fresh new brake components up front, doing pads, rotors, and calipers. So yes, thank you very much, Tina. I'll go ahead and get that updated now. There we go, got that updated. I apologize, we are in an area that does not have very good service, and I'm trying to figure out why it's refusing to use the Starlink that I provide for it. Awesome. We got people tuned in from all over the place. Sharper travel, maybe. It's possible. Given that it's already 7 o'clock, I doubt it, but we could get close to 200 maybe. My goal just on Doordash alone is 125. So yeah, probably gonna have some. Getting Starlink too. Yeah, it's really good when it's not impeded by trees. All right. Yeah, the connection loss is going to happen, guys. It's going to continue to go in and out until we get back towards the freeway. So just give me like 5 or 10 minutes of patience, and we'll be back to normal soon, I promise. Sometimes I just got to go to the bad areas. To start off, or actually the tip is 484, so that brings us to 1484 so far. And then we just got another order pop up already. It's for 8.2 miles. We got to go into Lake Oswego and then back out of Lake Oswego. That typically takes some time, so I am all for taking that order. So we got an 8-minute drive to get to the place, and then probably another like 15-minute drive back. And it's got a high tip marker on it, so that's good. That is good. Hey, what's up, Jen? And good night, Jen, as well, if you're heading out. I'm sorry I had to start so late, but appreciate you stopping by and dropping a like. We are almost to 100 likes already, guys. We've only been live for about 25 minutes, and we're about to get to 100 likes right off the bat. So thank you guys so much for that support. As always, at least 200 likes, 300 if we get there. We've been able to pretty much just about get to 300 on every stream. So I really appreciate you guys showing up and doing that. We're not too far off from 1,700 subscribers today, too. So if we can maybe get there, we're only about 23 subscribers away from 1,700. I think we can do that, but we got to get out of the bad connection area here. I know you guys can't really see or hear me too well. I don't know what the hell's going on, but we just need to get the hell out of here. Get me out of these trees. Starlink flying, which is not good. Yeah. Dude. Sorry guys, we're pretty much, I think we're going to be on these kind of back roads the entire way there, so I'm probably not going to have good connection very long. I mean, honestly, I never really say this, but you know, if you guys want to take a break for a couple minutes and come back when I actually get back into town, I don't blame you, just because it's probably going to continue to go gray screen. I mean, we're good right here, but I guarantee you it's going to drop out again because there's no main roads involved in this. It's pretty much all neighborhood cut-throughs. It means we'll make more because it takes longer, but it means I can't really stream either. I can't stream in areas like this. Certainly not in 2K 60 FPS. At least for not for very long. Yeah, my Starlink has given up completely right now. Thank you guys for 100 likes. We are there. In less than 30 minutes, we are there. Thank you guys. And this is why I only like working like Oswego when we are on earned by time, because otherwise it takes way too long to get anywhere. Hey, what's up, Willie? Yes, it did. I apologize. I didn't know how much longer because I lost track of time, and I was like, wait a minute, I should check my phone, and it was like 6:35, which was, 6:35 Pacific time, so 9:35 your time. And I was like, shoot. I didn't know how long the movie was. I was like, somebody told me it was an hour and 27 minutes in chat the other day. I can't remember who it was, but they were incorrect. It ended up being 2 hours, 10 minutes, but I didn't know how long it was. And I also didn't realize that they were going to cut the movie, or like stop the movie pretty much right after he broke off from the Jackson 5. Like that was it. That was the end of the movie. So pretty much 5 minutes after I delayed the stream, the movie was over. And so then I bumped it back to 7 o'clock. I thought I was going to be in there for a while longer, so that's why I put 7:30. I had no idea how much longer that movie was going to go for. Hey, what's up, Petunia? Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. Whoa! Brady with the Venmo. Thank you so much, Brady, for the $15. Oh, damn it! You guys can't hear me. Thank you, Brady, for the $15 Venmo. I appreciate you. I know you guys can't really hear me right now. I'm sorry. I got no Starlink. I got no Starlink and poor service. This is not a good area to work if we're going to be streaming. I'm finding that out now. So I'll try to avoid this area in the future. Into our pickup. I forgot to even mention that it's from a Thai place right here. But thank you, Brady, very much for the $15 Venmo there for the gas fund. I'll go ahead and get that updated right now. Thank you very much for your continued support. That means very much, especially as gas prices continue to rise. So thank you sincerely very much. Brady, W's to Brady in chat again. I did want to mention this. It is spelled B-R-A-D-E-Y. I know you guys are typing B-R-A-D-Y, but I feel like we should probably try to address them properly. But that's no one's fault. Trees blocking Starlink, yes they are, very badly. This is not a good area where I'm able to stream, unfortunately. Anyways, I'm gonna run and go get this food. I will be back in a minute. Okay, got the order picked up, and we've got ourselves a 13-minute and 5.5 mile drive. Looks like it's on a little bit more of a main road, but I think that main road is just gonna have a bunch of trees along it, so probably gonna be dealing with the same issues as before. Let's see. Here's the EW. Alrighty. Time to get a move on here. get moving on. Well, once this light turns green anyway. Oh boy, I'm tired, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why I'm so tired, but I am. You guys testing out all the commands? Glad those are working well in chat. Tried my best to incorporate the viewer suggestions. Expect a little tree interruption. Yeah, okay, well, I appreciate you guys being understanding of that, for sure. But yeah, I do hope you guys enjoy the view. I mean, it is a real, this is a really beautiful area, especially if you're not used to being around this much green. It is a very green area around here. Oh, I forgot to add Chase. I didn't add in Chase yet, I'm sorry. I said I was going to and then I forgot. That isn't there yet, guys. I'll add that in tomorrow, probably. We are streaming from Oregon. More specifically, the Portland, Oregon Metro. Thank you. I literally made it as big as possible so we can get some giant W's rolling out for our amazing viewers here. Yeah, it's very green out here, my goodness. Looking at all this green, you wouldn't think that I'd be concerned about a bad fire season, but like on the side of my finger from clipping my nails. Why do they hurt so bad? What the fuck? Oh man, the punishment does not fit the crime. It's just a little cut. Why are there so many nerves on your fingers? Yeah, like, so yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'm excited for the possibility of thunderstorms coming up this weekend. But I mean, you're talking about it's probably going to be decently breezy and near 90-degree temperatures. And it's not going to be like super. From what I can tell, it's not going to be super widespread convection to potentially put out any fires that get started. So we could be potentially talking about some early season fire concerns. But we'll see what happens here. Hopefully everyone stays all right. Those hurt. I know the small cuts hurts worse than the big cuts. I know. It's like, I don't get it. what's it take to become a mod? Well, really just kind of long-term familiarity and like by me and approval of our other mod team. And also the need from our other mod team if they let me know or they let the chat know that we need more mods to help out. Not to ask. Yeah. I mean, I guess I won't know unless you say something. I mean, Marcy did put a message in chat at one point saying she wanted to be a mod. Same thing with Vera. So that's how I know that you're interested. But I also need to know that my existing mod team needs the help. But you're all good, K-Deb. I would definitely keep you in consideration if my mods let me know we needed more. I mean, is that why you asked? Would you be interested in doing it, K-Deb? Donating lots and lots of money helps. That donations are not considered into moderation role. I mean, donations help, are very appreciated, but you're not going to buy your way into being a mod. So I do not want to be a mod, FYI. Gotcha, Willie. I didn't think you did. Did not think you did. Great to have over 150 you guys in here. Welcome in, everybody. We're currently on the second order of the night. We've got a delivery from a Thai food place. We are on earn by time mode on Doordash right now, so we're earning $16 an hour plus tips. And we're going 8.2 miles to get this delivery completed in total. Should be about 25 minutes of Doordash time, so should be like, I don't know, $7 base pay plus whatever the tip is. It does have a marker on it that this customer tends to tip well, and it is a fairly heavy bag. It's 2 full meals, so hoping for, I don't know, between like a $5 and $7 tip, hopefully. That would be ideal on this order. No, I'm not tech savvy enough. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, the biggest thing is for me to just know you for a while. I mean, all of our mods that are here have literally been watching me across 3 different channels now. At least those that I've run. I mean, more that I've been featured on. You know, Evan and Max and Ryan, especially those two. I don't really watch Evan anymore. I don't know really what happened to him. I mean, I know he still does streaming, but I see the stuff he posts on X, and it just seems like the majority of the weather community is kind of turned against him because he has some pretty interesting takes that I don't really agree with. It's kind of disappointing. I thought he had a lot of potential when we first worked with him. I thought he was going to be one of the huge names in the industry there, but then it's obviously not how it went. Shoot, I remember, I've been around long enough to remember the time where Max and Evan were probably only about 5,000 subscribers away from each other. And now Max is literally up on him 18-1. Or something like that. He's going into news. Oh, so he's dropping weather. You guys are enjoying the view and enjoying the stream, please be sure to smash that like button. If everyone did, we might be able to hit 200 likes in the first hour here. We've been live for just under 45 minutes and we got 125 likes. So we're doing really, really good on that. So I really appreciate it. Haven't checked our subscribers, but I know we've gotten a few new ones. So if you are new, thank you and welcome for helping me along on this journey. Doing both? Gotcha. I gotcha. Those of you in chat, let me know if you don't mind sharing. You guys got any fun weekend plans coming up? I know we're only halfway through the week, but this is about the time of the week when I'd be working at the auto shop. I'd really start to look forward to the weekend and the plans I had set up. God damn. That was a rough bump. I really want to do the shocks on this at some point. I mean, they're so cheap. I can get an entire kit, including sway bar links, for like $300. I might do that, honestly, if I do that, rather than just doing the, I might as well just spend the extra like $60 and get the sway bar links and do those too. I just got a whiff of like, smells like rice-a-roni out here. Be right back, guys. See you in a minute. Okay, nice. Yeah, that one paid $13.42. And our hotspot's looking better. Hotspot's looking a lot better. So we'll take one more earn by time order, and then we'll probably switch to earn per order. Oh, interesting. Okay. We got ourselves an order from Wingstop going down to Wilsonville. Go ahead and update our total stats here, though. So this order is 7.2 miles. And, you know, again, I don't know exactly what it's going to pay. So give me just a second to update this here. So total earnings, 84 plus 42, 42 minus 16, 26. That puts us up to 43.26. And then our new trip distance is 7.2 miles instead of 8.2. Okay. Load up my directions. So we got a 6-minute, 1.5 mile drive to get to Wingstop. just starting to get warm enough to where I feel like I got to keep the windows down a good portion of the time. And my maps are all screwed up. I don't know where the hell I am right now. Apparently this is where we're going here. Said I'm fine to kill a little bit of time. That looks like a nice little bike trail. I wish I had a better way to transport my bike. This is 3 days in a row now I haven't gone for a bike ride, though. I need to lock the hell in tomorrow. I don't know what is wrong with me, but I need to lock in. I need to, and I will. Gosh darn it. Great to see 170 of you guys in here. What's up, everybody? If you haven't already, be sure to let me know where you're tuning in from. We are currently on order number 3 of the night, on our way to pick up an order from Wingstop. We're going 7.2 miles in total. We are on the earn by time mode, so we're just earning $16 an hour plus tips. Not sure exactly how much this one is going to pay, but we're gonna hope for a decent one. This one does not have a typically high tipping customer note on it, so I'm not too optimistic about this one, but it does look simple enough. We're pretty much just going straight down to Wilsonville, and then maybe we'll just work Wilsonville for the rest of the day. I doubt it, but it is a possibility, so we shall see. But we're about 3 minutes and 0.8 miles away from our pickup for the evening. Oh, Jinx, Joy, and Farah. Jinx, Jinx, Jinx. Hey, what's up, Frederick? We are in Tualatin, Oregon right now. The pay by hour plus tips usually pay more than order by order. It depends on the time of day. Earn by time typically works better when you have more traffic involved. So that's why it's good to do earn by time until about 8 o'clock or so, and then switch back to earn like order per order, because then you literally start completing orders too quickly. That becomes the concern. Did not feel like dealing with that speed bump. Oh no, you got Starlink on that van too. Oh crap. Fine. Oh, that one wasn't even that bad. That one wasn't even that bad. Yep, you're welcome, Frederick. Good to have you here. Welcome in. I've been to this locksmith many times. Shop I used to work at. I don't know if they had a contract or like an account with them, or if they just happened to be the closest good locksmith around. I think it was the latter, but still. Okay. I'm gonna run in to the restaurant on the left side of your screen and go pick up our order. used to went to high school with is still on shift in there. That's funny. When I told her though, I was like, I knew you from somewhere. She's like, yeah, and I'm like, okay. Not everyone is as enthused to see that it is such a small world sometimes. All right, so we got a 5.6 mile, 11-minute drive. I'm thinking that our base pay on this is going to be somewhere between $5 and $6, and I'm thinking our tip is not going to be too much. So I may end up regretting accepting this one, but it's okay. I'm really going to try not to get into that mentality I was in yesterday, where I just started overthinking everything and complaining about the lack of good orders. I mean, there's nothing I can do to change it. We've gotten ourselves to platinum. We do all of our orders well, and that's all we can do. We can't control what DoorDash gives us and doesn't give us. It's not up to us. So. DoorDash only let us do earn per order here for some reason. Someone told me it's because we don't have enough dashers for the zone. Oh. Ran a red. Oh crap, I am in the wrong turn lane. Okay, that's fine. I'll just have to duck over. I can get onto the freeway, I just don't want to, you know. I would rather not. Won't let us turn off shopping either. Interesting. Yeah, I think different areas have just different rules and different standards, I guess. I don't know. It's the best way I can describe it. Through tonight, 350 to go 9 miles one way. I declined it. 5 minutes later, got it again, so I declined it again. Finally, the lady gave me a $15 tip. So she was just wanting to tip cash, probably. Problem is, as dashers, we don't know for sure. I haven't run into anyone from high school since high school. Yeah, that's fair. Just because I'm still in the same area. I've ran into quite a few people. I'm still friends with a few of them, a few people from high school. I mean, Sean, who you guys have seen now on pretty much every channel I've run. I've known him since 5th grade. We go back to elementary school. Although I'd say we probably didn't become closer friends till middle school. We were like pretty decent friends in 5th grade, and then we kind of had a falling out. Literally over nothing, by the way. Like, it had nothing, the situation had nothing to do with him, and he just decided to be pissed at me for like 6 months. Because our other friend, Zach, his mom found out that he had a girlfriend, and then she confronted me about it. And I got scared, and I told her everything because I thought I'd get in trouble if I didn't. And Zach, the other friend in question, he was mad at me for about 2 weeks. He got over it. We were fine, and we ended up like hanging out, pretty much all summer. Sean, on the other hand, was so offended that I betrayed our mutual friend's trust. He's like, I can't be friends with someone who does something like that. And then proceeded to not talk to me until the back to school assembly of 6th grade, where we resumed being best friends. It was so stupid. We need ! Farah. What will that command trigger? I like to tease them about that. Hey, what's up, Tim? Can message a customer when I on Doordash sometimes. Would have asked the Dash to grab straws and I tipped extra on top of the original tip. Yeah, that's really nice, you know, as a customer when you do that. I mean, on behalf of all Dashers, we do very much appreciate that kind of support. So thank you for doing that sort of thing. Sorry guys, we keep finding ourselves in the areas that just doesn't have very good coverage. But man, they're really pretty drives though. Wait, Heath, did your area get hit by a tornado? Appreciate you tuning in, though. Dashers are getting scammed by saying Doordash. It's calling and it's not Doordash. So when it breaks into your account. True. I'm assuming you watched, did you watch the video from Driving Daily? I think his name's John. I watched that video too. I've not had that happen to me, but I'm sure it's a real thing. Guys, 4 minutes, 2 miles to go. Well, this will be my first year kind of dealing with doing this on a full-time basis, so I don't know exactly. I do have an app that tracks all of my driving, so that'll be really helpful for like deductions, because that'll be my biggest deduction for sure, is the mileage deduction that I can do. And then as far as like what I actually owe, DoorDash and Uber Eats and Instacart and all of them, if you earn more than $600, they send you a 1099. squeaky brakes. So they're still squeaky. I've just been really light on them. Sorry, sneeze attack. That was a pretty bad one. Allergies are running rampant tonight. My goodness. Almost to our drop-off point, guys. Write off tips as well. I did not know that. Interesting. That is good to know. Thanks for sharing, Matthew. Okay, guys, I got to go drop this order off. I will be back in a minute. Okay, so that paid, what did that say, $838 for that one. So not very high, unfortunately, but it's okay. CarPlay thing isn't working. Gotta love that. I'd like to go online to Dash, please. Thank you. Okay. So Wilsonville does have an active zone. I guess I will give it a chance to give us an order if we want to just start working down here, but I think I'm probably going to make my way back towards Tualatin. Oh, no worries, Sprinkles. Just appreciate you being here. Did I miss some gifted memberships or something? I don't remember your name being green. I went to that complex last night and delivered. Oh, you were on your second account earlier. Gotcha. I didn't realize you had two. My bad. Thank you guys for 150 likes. 47 away from 200. Appreciate you guys. Tired of not having service, dude. I might have to get a cell booster in here. This one bar crap is not cutting it. Wilsonville doesn't seem to be popping up that much right now, though, so I definitely think we need to get up to Tualatin if we want to get some decent orders rolling. I think the time to work Wilsonville is not for another 2 to 3 hours, probably. Jeez. You guys get a nice look at the sunset there. While we wait for Doordash to give us something. Interesting. Okay, I didn't realize there was a Bellagio's down here. Ourselves an order from Bellagio's Pizza. Pays $8.75 for 6 miles. Not great, but it's it ain't bad either, so. What the hell are you doing? My guy. Oh, what? There's no Bellagio's here. The barbers, Chief. Oh, there it is. It's on the other side of the freaking parking lot. All right, this one should be about ready, hopefully. Hopefully. Keep your lungs in your chest, please. I'll do my best, Farrah. I don't know if you guys saw that. I think you did. My freaking sunglasses got caught in my hair. That kind of hurt a decent little bit, not gonna lie. All right, we got our pizza picked up. We got a 6 mile. What the hell happened to my overlays? Sorry about that. 6 mile drive, 10 minutes. Not too bad. Taco Bell is the bomb. It creates the bomb. If you eat too much of it, you know what I'm saying? If you know what I'm saying. Taco Bell looks busy right now. Yeah, there's your guys' squeaky brakes. I'm just trying to be lighter on them so it's not as like obnoxious sounding, because it gives me a headache. I can imagine it gives you guys a headache too. He's out here turning like he's got the right of way. Look at that beautiful sunset, or remnant of a sunset anyway. Very nice, very nice. Not necessarily the direction I want to be going on I-5. I probably maybe shouldn't have accepted this, but I don't know, it was almost $1.50 per mile. Over the last couple days, that's not too bad of an order to accept. And it seemed like kind of a straight shot. Pacific Northwest is growing on you. Yeah, it's definitely a nice area. It can be. To go. Well, that's just this time of year, Farah. Wait till wintertime when it's raining all the time. It can get a lot more dreary if you give it a chance. It can get a lot more dreary if you give it the chance. But for now, it's nice. Oh, Lord, they're coming out of the woodwork. Just ignore him, K-Deb. I really appreciate your contributions whenever you do. Rather have rain than snow anymore? I prefer snow, but that's just because I've seen so much rain. But that's just me. I know a lot of people don't agree with that, especially in places where you get a lot more snow. God, why are there so many? We're getting raided by the trolls. Honestly, do you guys have nothing better to do with your lives? Go out and do something productive. Contribute to the world. I mean, I appreciate them boosting my engagement, but not at the cost of berating my other viewers. That's not cool. Don't feed the trolls. Yeah. Dude, why are there so many of them? What the hell is happening? Go. Chad, if there's a severe threat on Sunday out here and we go out and chase, should I take the 4Runner or should we go chasing this thing? Literally costs half as much to operate. Doordash delivery?
Yes, sir.
There you go.
Mm-hmm. You need a pin?
I
think you need a pin.
Oh, the pin. I thought you said a pen. I'm sorry.
No, sorry.
Yeah,
1986.
1986. All right, thank you.
Thank you, brother.
Mm-hmm. I was very confused. I thought he asked me, do I need a pen? I'm like, I don't need you to sign, or I don't need to sign anything, do I? All right, that was a fun little drive out in the country. Anyway, and in the route, so that one got us $875 additional. 64 plus 75, that's 140 minus 139. So that puts us at $60.39 so far. Our hotspots have shrunk a little bit. We are 14 minutes away, 11 miles from the Tualatin area. But maybe we can get away with work in Wilsonville tonight. I really don't know. At some point I will come back because Wilsonville towards late night does like to treat us particularly well because I think we're probably one of 2 or 3 dashers that works that region. So now it's pinned to save the slide. It's okay. Chasing on a moped would be interesting. We're delivering to the street. I swear he said I don't understand the 4-wheeler dudes. Candace, what's up? I think it just had a bit of an accent to it. Like, do you need the pen? I should have known what he was talking about right off rip, though. That's on me. That one's on me. That one is on me. I gotta protect my turf. Good night, Sprinkles. Appreciate you tuning in. Great to have you here as always. Hope to see you tomorrow. Okay, I only saw one. I only actually got to catch one comment. But somebody said take the Corolla. We'll have to see. I'll probably take the 4Runner just because that we also have cell signal boosting that way. And I mean, especially if we end up off-roading somewhere, better to have the 4Runner, but it's a funny idea to go chasing in this thing. This thing will get blown all over the place, man. Imagine core punching in the Corolla. Hey, what's up, CT fan? How you doing? What's up, Idalee, Beasley, Pin, tomato, tomato. It's all the same Dust Country people. Oh, that's funny. Well, like I said, with the context, I should have known what he was talking about because I did need the pin in order to get paid. I just forgot about it. So that's on me. But thank you guys for almost 200 likes. We've only been live for an hour and a half, so that is really awesome to see. Let me get a subscriber count real quick. We are 7 subscribers away from 1,700. We've gotten almost 20 new subscribers tonight so far, just in the first hour and a half. So if you are new, thank you and welcome. Pretty good today. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Give the Corolla a lift kit. Actually, Brian, what I was talking about was slamming this thing because I just wanted to see what a shock and spring kit would cost for this thing. I can get one for like $200. I'm sure it's not amazing quality, but it's probably better than what's on here now. Or I can get an adjustable coilover kit for like $250. I'm like, dude, that's insane. Something? Hey, what's up, Mia Moore? Slam the Corolla. If I wasn't trying to daily it for this, I might, just for the joke. I mean, I could probably, like, if I bought the coilover kit, I could do it, like, just for a joke, like, for a video. And then, you know, adjust the coilovers back to normal setting. But that would be funny to slam this thing, wouldn't it? Oh, got you a little closer to 200 likes. Gotcha. What program are you using? I'm using a computer program called OBS that allows me to pretty much create any custom overlays that I want to. And then I have a much more complicated setup that allows me to stream from my phone to that computer on my, to that program on my computer, and then to YouTube. So it's a multi-step process. Oh, the Camrys are bigger than the Corollas. The only reason I went with the Corolla is because it gets better gas mileage, but it is surprisingly roomy in here. I mean, I have my seat like as far back, like on the sliders as I can get it, and then I have my like, I'll show you guys. I have the actual seat leaned back. Like if I were to lean back, I'm looking out the back window. That order. $14 for 14 and a half miles. Get that out of here. Thanks for sharing. You must be super smart. Not really. I have a background in live streaming. I used to be a full-time storm chaser, and if you watch any of those streams, I mean, you'll see the level that they've gotten those streams to. A lot of the bigger the chasers with the bigger followings. So I come from that background, and that kind of gave me an advantage with this. I can't accept that one, unfortunately. So anyway, I have a decent amount of experience in setting up a lot of custom live streaming stuff. Eventually I want to take this to a lot further of a level if I can. You know, make it a multi-camera setup, make the overlays look a lot better. I mean, the possibilities are limitless with this, really. I just haven't spent that much more time on it, but glad you like it. Thank you. I'm not really doing public consultations on how to do it. Dude, Doordash, stop it with the garbage orders, man. I said I wasn't going to do this. But it does concern me how many terrible orders there are floating around right now. Okay, yeah, take that one, I guess. All right, we got ourselves a double order. 8.3 miles. Pays $11.60. First restaurant is 1 mile away, coming up on our exit right now. And then the other one, I think it said Panda Express, I think. Everyone's cooking, Russ, slow down. I'm 6'5". Oh, with shoes on, I'm 6'5". I'm like 6'4" and a half without shoes. But thank you for the support, Mia Mora. That does mean a lot. I guess I just kind of I spare you the more complicated explanation just because, I mean, you might not know what I'm talking about, but basically I use an app on my phone called Moblin. I stream from Moblin to OBS on my computer. From there I add in a bunch of overlays, and then I have a way that I can remotely control those overlays from my phone, and then from that OBS program it goes to YouTube, basically. So, and then I have Starlink internet involved to be able to do the 2K60. I spend a little over $300 a month just to be able to stream at the level that I do. Brady, we love Brady. What's up? How you doing? Mike, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate your support. Okay, it was either from Panda or Chipotle. It might have been from Chipotle, the other one. stupid. Where is... Oh, is it all the way down there? What the... Why? What? Oh, it's right there. Okay. What is bro doing? Gosh dang it. That was a waste of freaking time and life. How you doing, Brady? Hope you're doing good. I'm sure you've been putting in a lot of work the last few days with all the severe weather outbreaks and stuff. So great work. Continue doing what you're doing. You're helping a lot of people. What do I put the Starlink antenna under the moonroof glass? I don't have a moonroof. It's in the back. It's just sitting kind of behind the back seat out the window. It can see through glass perfectly fine. You just have to give it a clear view with no like... If it's something that you can see through, Starlink can see through it too. All right, got both our orders secured. And now time for the first drop off. 6 minutes, 1.9 miles. Here we go. Brayton, I am Dwayne. That is my legal name. DL is not my real name. It's my nickname, but it's not my real name. The best stream you've seen so far in terms of resolution. That is good. That's my goal. Be the highest quality stream doing this out there. Drop off here. It's such a nice night out here. I agree. This camera's outstanding. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. I'd be streaming in 4K if I could. Brady's going bald? Yes, but so am I, so it's fine. I told Sasha I'm glad I found her when I did before my hair started receding. She's in it for the long haul now. But it's okay. We're gonna buy me an assortment of really nice wigs. I'm just kidding. I'm not going bald yet, but I probably will at some point. Do my friends call me DL? Yes. I've gone by DL my whole life. Because I'm named after my dad, and my mom didn't want two Dwaynes in the house. So she just decided I'm going to be called DL. And unfortunately, over the last couple years, over the last few years, those initials have taken on some additional not so great meanings. So, especially the people that don't already know me, I would introduce myself as Dwayne. But Keith, everyone prepare check. Am I getting passed right now? What the hell is that? Okay. There's this Porsche behind me. I thought they were literally passing me on the left. I'm like, okay. Main character in the building. Wow. Yes, train tracks do suck virtually everywhere. 194 likes, 6 more to go to 200, guys. Thank you so much. I think we're going to be able to hit 300 tonight easy. Great seeing all the support for the stream tonight. I can't thank you guys enough for being here. I really appreciate it. All right, we are 0.4 miles away from our first drop-off. And then our next one, if my math is correct, should be like an additional 4.5 to 5 miles up. One of these orders is really small too, so kind of makes sense as to why I think only one of them has a decent tip on it, but it's okay. I went too far. That's my bad. Hold on. Right, yeah, there we go. Whoa, adventurer! Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Really appreciate you for that support. Thank you so much, and welcome to the 10 of you that just got gifted one of those memberships. Welcome to the Dashers. We are so happy to have you. Be right back. All right, 9-minute drive, 4.3 miles for our next one. Yes, this is new construction. When I flip a U-turn here, you guys are going to see that very well. Yeah, Bronte Bananas, it definitely is a very beautiful night here tonight. It is a very beautiful night. Great to see so many of you guys tuned in on such a beautiful night. Thank you for being here. Welcome into the stream. If you are new here, I think we may have some new faces here tonight. So if you are new here, welcome in. My name is DL. Sometimes I get called out by my legal name, which is Dwayne, in chat by certain loved members of the community here. Brady, if you're here, you know I'm talking about you. Basically what I'm doing with this series, I am trying to pay off debt, just shy of $11,000 worth of credit card debt, actually. And so what we're doing is for every stream that we do, every Doordashing session, Uber Eats session, whatever, there's, you know, sometimes a little bit of extra stuff sprinkled in there, mainly Doordash. We take 40% of the number that you see in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, the total earnings. That number includes all of our, you know, gig app earnings as well as any direct donations that we receive. Obviously, those are certainly not required, but, you know, some of our viewers do contribute that way at times, and it is very much appreciated, especially with the gas prices out here. It is very helpful, so thank you. Those of you, you know who you are. Anyways, that's what that total number is made up of. After every day, I take 40% of that number and I make a credit card payment in that amount, and I'm going to continue to do that until I pay off all $10,987 worth of our goal, which is what my credit card debt was at the time of starting this series a couple weeks ago. Now, obviously, there's a little bit of interest to be factored in. Just for the sake of this series, I'm keeping our final number the same, just, you know, to kind of have one goal to stick to it. You know, there will be some interest to deal with on the back end, and I'll deal with that on my own time. But that's basically what we're doing. So if you're watching now, you found me early. We're about, let's see, we're a little over 13% of the way complete already after just 10 days of doing this. This is day 11. So we're making really good progress. But even still, if we keep up this really incredible pace we've managed to achieve here, it's still going to take about 100 of these streams to complete that. So if you would like to join me on this journey, you can do so completely for free. All I ask that you do is smash that subscribe button, and if you don't want to miss any future streams, be sure to hit that notification bell, because it's really great when we have a larger audience like this tonight, everyone hanging out here. It makes the time go by a lot faster for me, and it's great to see that we're building a little community here. It really makes me happy to see that. So if you'd like to be a part of that, again, you can do so completely for free. The only part of this that is reserved for our Dashers, aka our channel members, which you can join for 99 cents a month, literally the cheapest I can make it, is I do post proof of credit card payment for our Dashers. That is a members only community post that gets put out every day at the day after we do a live Doordashing session. And our existing Dashers can attest to that. They've been getting near daily updates on the debt progression. But everything else is completely free to access. That tracker bar you see in the top center of your screen, that updates every time we go live. You know, you're welcome to do the math yourself. You can just take 40% of our number of our total earning number at the end of the day, and then that's what my credit card payment will be. We just reserve that portion just for our members. So thank you all for being here, and that's basically an explanation of what I'm doing. And I have more goals to hit after I get out of debt. I got a lot more I want to do. I'm 23 years old now. I'm still living with my parents, and as much as I love them and you know, they've been so supportive of me, I would love to get my own place here soon. So that'll probably be one of my next goals I start saving up for. So we're in this for the long haul on this channel. Again, if you're finding me now, you're finding me early. I'm going to stop talking now. We're going to focus on working, but that's who I am. That's what I'm doing. And I look forward to having you guys around for more streams. Trace with the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much for the support. Really appreciate it. And welcome to the 10 of you that just got gifted one of those. Welcome to the Dashers. We are so happy to have you. in, Deborah. Another new friendly face. We'd love to see it. We'd love to see it. Thank you guys for 200 likes and 1,700 subscribers. Two big goals we just hit right there. Thank you both. Thank you both. Thank you all so much for hitting both of those goals. Really appreciate that. On to 300 likes and on to 1,800 subscribers. House fund than a ring fund. All good. You're keeping me company while I work too. Gotcha. Well, I'll stop yelling so much. I'll try to be a little bit quieter if you're watching while I'm working. I'm just, I was coming into the stream with a lot of negative energy yesterday. I don't like doing that. I was just kind of frustrated with how poorly Doordash seemed to be treating us, but I'm trying to be more positive today and upbeat. And sometimes I get a little bit louder when I'm talking when I try to be upbeat. So, apologies. Feel free to turn the volume down a bit. I also apologize for the state of the windshield. I have cleaned this off the best that I can. I guess I could give the outside another scrub, but this car is 27 years old, probably almost 28 years old now. And well, this windshield's probably seen a few things. I'm only the third owner, but I've owned it for a little less than a little more than a month. So, and I'm actually, now that I look at this, I'm only about 200 miles away from an oil change, so I'm probably going to do an oil change when I do the transmission service on Friday, because that's what we're doing on Friday. We're doing front brakes, transmission service, and I'm probably going to go ahead and do an oil change too. I would have my old shop do it, but since I'm going to be under the car anyway, the oil filter looks super easy to get to, so might as well while I'm under there. Ghosty, what's up? Thank you, K-Deb. I appreciate it. I do appreciate that very much. Flip do you get down here? Oh, there's stairs right there. Okay, my bad, my fault. Swing to the right. Swing to the left. Crisscross. I know it's slide, it's not swing. God, that just reminded me of all my school dances. All right. I will be back in just a minute. got that one dropped off. That was easy enough. Always appreciate when the customers actually come out and meet you. When they say they need to give you a pin. Update our total earnings here real quick. So it got us 1160, so that puts us at 71.99 so far. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, that's going the wrong way. My acceptance rate continues to decline, but we do have a bit more wiggle room now. I guess we'll do this one. It shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. Okay, so got an order now. Dude over there scared me. 8.6 miles from a couple of food trucks. Pays $12.35. And the main reason I'm taking these is at least it's a positive dollar to mile ratio. Or I say positive. It's more. It's like a 1.5 to, or it's a 1.5 to 1, or like a 3 to 2 ratio, rather than it just being a 1 to 1, or even like a 0.8 to 1. It's more dollars than it is miles, basically. And over the last couple of days, we really haven't gotten too many of those. So because it's been giving me those, and in the interest of trying to kind of somewhat salvage my acceptance rate, because it is down to 50% again. Because I didn't get to do much earn by time. That's the thing. We need like a good session of doing earn by time, which I think we can get tomorrow if I can actually get off my behind and go to work at like 4 o'clock. Customer should always meet you outside. I agree, Matt Pex. New tire oil change, cap and filter, engine air filter cost me around $800. Was that just for one tire, or did you get multiple tires? I mean, my guess is you probably needed a set, but still. For oil change and cabin filters, you should not have been charged more than like $170 for that. Whoa, here we go. Candace with the 20 gifted memberships. Round of applause for Candace. Thank you so much, Candace, for your support. Welcome, every single one of you guys, to the Dashers. We are so happy to have you here as a part of our very large and continuously growing group. I know we've got a bunch that are about to expire in the next couple days, but I think as of today, before tomorrow when they start expiring, or I think it's May 1st is when they're going to start expiring, we have like 800 members. It's insane how many gifted memberships you guys have given. It's so the support just means so much to me, guys. I really appreciate it. Yeah, W. Candace, thank you very much for your support. Dan, what is up? Great to see you. 4:05 p.m. Thursday here. Dang, so I need to, let's see, I can do the math here. I need to get out by 11 a.m. Friday your time. I will be getting one. Somebody just gifted me one before I could get one. I gotcha. Well, I'm glad to hear that you'll be renewing. That is the goal with gifted memberships, after all, is to have you folks renew if you're feeling up to it. We are 0.4 miles away from our first pickup, and then our next one should only be like 0.3 more away from that. Although we do have to kind of go down the street and turn around because of the way that they have this organized here, so that's going to cost us an extra couple minutes, but it's fine. Should be fine. Mine's on auto renew. Gotcha. It is a pretty clear night, Brayton. It is a clear night. I'll tell you what, though, if money were no object and I didn't have any prior commitments Friday and Saturday, I'd probably be out chasing like all 3 days just to go see some storms. I mean, Friday and Saturday, I think a lot of it's going to be sub-severe. I think our biggest severe day is Sunday. But weather's dead out east, might be a good opportunity to just go out and stream. But Sasha's coming to town tomorrow evening, and she'll be around till, I think she was planning on being around till Sunday evening, but if Sunday continues to look as good as it does, I'm going to tell her that we'll probably have to go out and chase. Maybe see if she wants to come with me. Anyway, I'm going to go pick up this order. I'll be back. We got another 0.7, but it is 4 miles away, or 4 minutes away, because again we have to go down here and make this weird U-turn thing because of the median that they have in the road down here. Storm chasing sounds fun. I've always enjoyed being outside during extreme weather in the Northwest. It is fun. I'll tell you what, I have not looked forward to severe weather as much as I have been the last little bit in a while. I don't think I ever got to the point where I dreaded it, but I certainly have my differences with it. I need to go over here. DL squared. What? What's the temp here? I don't actually have a gauge on this car. It's too old, but, or not even too old, it's just too base model. But it's, I think somebody in the chat said like 63 or 65. Oh, you're a member on both channels. I see. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you for doing that, Farah. You are welcome, D-Max. I mean, it wasn't me. It was one of several viewers here in the stream tonight. We've had several rounds of gifted memberships. Stop that yawning. Sorry, Lenny. I'm tired today. I don't really know why. I don't really have a very good excuse. I just kind of am. How they have this set up. Like, the inside is literally just a dining area, and the food is done out of this truck, which I'm sure has not moved in like the last 5 years. All right, I will be back. Music, we got music, we got music. Why do all these places gotta have music? I know people like music, but my stream don't. All right, first drop off, 2.7 miles, 6 minutes. I forget this place is open 24 hours. That's kind of crazy to me too, honestly. Music is YouTuber script tonight. Yeah. Appreciate your guys' patience. We are back. Didn't hear anything. You're good. All right, awesome. Can I have a green light, please? Please? No, I can't. Random sharp pain at the top of my head. That's never good, right? Yeah, I think I found the solution to making them quieter. Heavier braking, like, until you get to about like 15 miles an hour, and then you just really, really ease up. It ends up being kind of quiet. So that's what we need to be doing delivery on, is one of those things, one of those e-bikes. Hey, what's up, Jared? I am in a 99 Toyota Corolla. Hey, what's up, AA? Yes, I am. We are back to platinum. Oh God, we're going to Beaverton. Oh no, how did I end up here? This is not good, chat. PDS Beaverton time, which means PDS no tips. Particularly debtful situation. I know debtful isn't a word, but I made it a word. Yeah, we still got a bit of light left. Like I said, during like peak like lighting, I guess, is sorry, I totally lost my train of thought. Sunset won't be until like almost 10 p.m. I think. So, like it'd still be sunlight out right now. You see a star? Where? I don't even see a star. Oh, I see Venus. Oh no, there's just I see a few stars. Yeah, I see stars. guys. Which one is this one for? All right, here we go. 11 minutes, 4.1 miles to our next drop off. Yeah, Matt, some of them do. A lot of them close at some point, even for like a few hours, but the one like near my house is 24-hour. Okay. Now our next drop off is 10 minutes, 4.1 miles away. Quick 10-minute jog up towards the Portland area, and I think it's going to put us kind of close to I-5, hopefully, so we can just hop back on I-5 and get back down south, but I don't know. We shall see. We're not doing too bad though. This will put us at averaging about, let's see, oh crap. My bad. I thought that was green. I'm sorry. I saw that center green and I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I didn't realize I was already halfway into the, yeah. That one's on me. That's what I get for trying to do mental math and drive. I wasn't looking at anything. I was looking straight forward. I saw the green and I'm sitting here trying to do the math in my head. And yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, there was no one coming. I didn't like almost get into an accident or anything, but yeah, that was on me. Surprised that camera didn't flash though, because that's it must just be a speed camera. Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry. I'll own up to that. That was my screw up. I guess you drive as much as I do, you're bound to mess up every now and then, but still, I apologize. Yeah, whatever calculation I had in my head is gone now. I think we're like averaging 23 an hour, 23, 24. Cancel deal. Come on. I chasing the Corolla also? No. I mean, we got close to some storms in Oregon a few weeks ago with this, but no. I didn't see anything. Well, thanks for not being mad at me, guys. I apologize. What red light? It was green. It definitely was not green. Nice necklace. Is that silver? It is, yes. My lovely wife-to-be got it for me for, I want to say it was my birthday last year. either birthday or Christmas, but I know they were gifts from her because it's 2 of them that I wear simultaneously. She also got me a silver watch that I haven't worn recently. I don't like wearing it out to work, and I honestly really don't have many other like places to go wear it to. I tried to wear it on the chase, but it was like being particularly like pinchy with my arm hairs, and I just got fed up with it and I took it off. But when it's not pinching my arm really aggressively, which usually it doesn't do that, I really like it. I previously wore it all the time. What the hell are they filming? They both had their phones pointed at something. What's going on over there? You got a lot more reds to go through before you reach some of the other guys. Well, yeah, I'm not going to speak on that. PT Cruiser 0 meter was not on my bingo card. Yeah, well, apparently that lady found me on Facebook. She was like, yeah, I was in the PT Cruiser and I had no idea what I was driving through. What's up, D-Max? What MPG you getting? I got Focus Manual Trans 35. You're doing Doordash in a manual transmission. That is respect. I thought about buying a manual. That would have been my first manual that I owned, but I'd love to own one at some point. But then I was like, nah, all the stop and go driving, no way. I got a home laser hair removal kit for my arm hairs. I kid you not. Interesting. Anyways, I get about 35 highway, 28 city is what they claim. Awesome connection. Oh, you mean like the stream connection? If that is what you meant, thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate the updates. Yeah, I think it's just something that, you know, they're just like, yeah, you know what? It's just part of wearing a watch. You want to wear a cool watch, you're going to deal with the pinches, and you'll be fine. And I just eventually just kind of started dealing with it. I'm like, yep, you know what? It is what it is. Yeah, thank you, Matt. It really would be crystal clear if I had a clear windshield. I am honestly a bit curious just to see how much a new windshield for this thing would cost. I mean, if it's like $150, like maybe one night we'll just be like, all right, we're just saving up funds for a new windshield so it can not be all scratched and smudged and everything. Let us know where you're tuning in from. Sorry, bad zone, really bad zone. Yep, that is a poor connection zone back there, guys. We're gonna cut off mid-sentence. But if you're new, welcome. I'm basically doing this series where I'm trying to pay off all my credit card debt. You can see the total amount in the top center of your screen and that tracker bar up there. We are taking 40% of each day's total earnings and making a credit card payment in that amount, and I'm going to continue to do that every single time we come out here until I hit my final goal of $10,987. So far, we are a little over 13% of the way through, and we only started this series, it's been a couple weeks, but this is day 11 of actually coming out here and doing this. So we're really making good progress. A lot of that is thanks to our amazing viewers here. Yeah, we're continuing to make good strides, and if you'd like to follow along and see me either reach my goal or fail to reach my goal in real time, I encourage you to subscribe and hit that notification bell. Oh man, I feel bad. I'm gonna scare this dude, I think. Park, bro. Okay, I know I'm not supposed to be here, but I'm only gonna be here for a couple minutes. Credit card debt is pure pain, but here we are. Yeah, it's rough, but I'm tired of it. I'm out here trying to get rid of it one day at a time. We'll be back in a minute, guys. All right, we are back. We are back and we are in business. All right, so that puts us at 84.34. And yeah, we are decently outside of our order zone right now. 12 minutes, 7.6 miles to get back to our zone. There's no reason. So there's no reason I should have just cut out. I apologize. We're in another poor area right now. Yeah, do you guys see the doggo? Oh crap. I know where I am. I'm deep in enemy territory. I gotta get out of here. Travis, what is up? What is up? Yeah, when I was in 5th grade, we always watched the Sea Life like live cams of Monterey Bay Aquarium. And I liked it so much so that my family ended up taking a road trip the following summer to go see the redwoods, and then also to go down to that aquarium. Closing out 250 likes. Thank you guys so much. Hey, what's up, Oranin? I think I just realized what your name is supposed to... What the hell do you mean road closed? Access to... What? Where the hell do I... Where do I go? What? I'm so lost right now. Why is that road closed? What the hell? Okay. Just added 4 minutes to our day. We are in an area where I have no cell service. We're Starlink reliant with all these trees. It's going to cut out. T-Mobile does not offer coverage in portions of the Portland Metro, and unfortunately that's all I have. Well, they do offer coverage, but not stream-worthy coverage. Takes a very strong connection. Damn, this car up here is running rich. My goodness. It smells beautiful. Love that smell. Love that old car smell. It smells like those outdoor go-karts, man. But I think anyway, you guys can't really hear me. I'm sorry. It'll get better once we get on the interstate. Just having to do this stupid detour because they closed that road for no reason. But anyway, Orrin, I think I finally understand your name. It's Orrin in Connecticut, right? Is that what it is? So your name's Orrin? I apologize if I've been messing that up. I also don't have chat open right now, so if anyone's saying anything else, I am currently missing it. I do apologize. Out of here, man. Our acceptance rate is just dropping so fast. We're down to 49%. We need a few good earn by time sessions to make up for this. Portland reminds you of Minneapolis. Yeah, I haven't been around Minneapolis that much to be able to tell. Hotspots will refresh shortly, it says. More trash. Down to 48%. I see our hotspots have shrunk down to 4. Might just be time to go back down to might be time to go back down to Wilsonville. Work that area for the rest of the night. Okay, yeah, you know what? I could take that one. We got a double order from Wingstop. Total order distance is $8.30, it said. Seems like a short enough run. After we actually get to Wingstop, it should be more like 2.8 mile between the both of them. So it's a little over a mile to get there. It was like 1.4 miles to get there when we got offered the thing. So I will take that. I'll take that all day long. Here we go on to our, I don't even know what order. I think this is order number 6 of the night. Takes me to the wrong shop in here. All the leaves are out there already, eh? Yeah. Wingstop again. We need a spreadsheet of how many times it goes to a particular business. Yeah, Wingstop is definitely one of the more popular ones. I know that Doordash likes to push Wingstop. I know Doordash likes to push Wingstop. Every time I open Doordash, if there is a Wingstop in the vicinity, it's going to suggest it. So I think they're still being prepared in there. Oh, we got a notification. We got ourselves a notification. Okay, we got ourselves an anonymous Venmo. We do have anonymous requests with this one. Thank you very much to our anonymous donor for the $25.66 donation. Thank you very much. You know who you are, but you've requested not to be mentioned. So I will leave it anonymous, but thank you very much for your help. I really do appreciate it. I assume that was just to round it off to an even number. Here, let's see. Yep, it was. It was. So that puts us at $110 even. So thank you very much, W, to our anonymous supporter. Thank you very much. You know who you are. Appreciate you being here. And I'm going to go grab this order. Thank you very much. drink and the food. Sure, you guys saw I had to do the drink for him, but it's whatever. All right. First one is 5 minutes, 1.1 miles down the road. I want to say one more big thank you to our anonymous Venmoer. Thank you very much for your support of the stream, of the channel, of our goal here. As I've continued to say, it is only possible with your guys' incredible support that we've been able to make so much progress so quickly. And I just can't thank you guys enough for it. But you guys have heard me go on my thank you spiels like 1,000 times, so I'll save you the excess. Wingstop is fire. I agree. Problem is I work so late, I don't really leave myself many choices if I want to like go pick something up. It's like either McDonald's or Taco Bell, and I'm like, really both of them are like terrible for you, so. You like getting pho? Yeah, Sasha tried to get me on that train. I'm not really a fan, unfortunately. I love ramen, but so far my experiences with pho, I'm not really a fan. Not really a fun. I'm losing my mind. All right. Coming up on our drop-off here in 0.3 miles. 2 minutes away. DL's burger pauses kill me. I'm cooking a fat steak. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to have so many pauses. We've just been operating in areas where I don't have cell coverage. Or I don't have enough cell service to support a 60 frame per second super HD stream. I lost my mind 2 orders ago. Yeah, very punny. Oh boy. Hartman Motors, specializing in Mercedes-Benz, BMW, and other fine European autos. Oh, Lord. I would hate to own a shop that specializes in those. Those are the hardest ones to work on. forget that this bump is here in front of me, and I'm gonna hit it. Watch. I know myself. Back in a minute. All right, next drop off is an additional 7 minutes, 2.2 miles. Or 6 minutes, 2.2 miles. Even better. Oh, there's a cat behind me. What? Ah, you guys missed him. Oh no, there he is. Meow. PDS cat intercept. It's natural habitat of this neighborhood. All right, time to go. Got to get a move on. Cat is out of the way. Sounds good. Let's see, what did chat think of the cat? Everyone's going. That's so funny. I don't know why I meowed at it. I don't know why I meowed at it with my window still up. That was kind of stupid. sorry. Allergy attack in progress. Cat would still have heard you. Gotcha. What's up, Tanith? Yeah, you're correct. I'm kind of in the middle of a allergy-related sneezing fit right now, so I'm just muting every time it happens. Yeah, PDS allergies indeed. This sucks. I hate this so much. Ferry closed, use Southwest 48th. So stupid. Why is Taylor's Ferry closed? What is happening? I'm sorry, Sarah. I didn't mean to spread my allergic vibes to you. Damn, that added a mile and 3 minutes to our ETA. Taking us back into an area where I don't have you guys. Even better. We need to get the hell out of here. Sorry guys, we keep going through that poor connection area. I'm not trying to on purpose, but we're having to avoid this road closure. But this is going to leave us right next to I-5, so I'm just going to hop on I-5 and book it south and stop working this area up here because I ain't feeling it. Hey, thank you guys for 250 likes. Getting close to 300. 46 likes away from 300. Let's go. Thank you guys so much. So far on today's stream, we have gotten 45 new subscribers. So if you are new, thank you very much and welcome. Chat, where the flippity flip are we going? back in a minute. Go. Get that out of here. This crap back up if I even can. Guess it's always good to have an extra drink carrier around. So that puts us at, damn it, dude, I move a little bit. Are you kidding me? Okay, sorry about that, guys. Once again, against my better judgment, I've accepted another order up here. I don't really want to, but pays $6 from 7-Eleven. It says it's ready to go already, so it should be a quick little run. I hope. I know which 7-Eleven it's taking us to as well. I don't want to spend a ton of time there, so should be quick in and out. Lee, thank you for sending in a guitar gift. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I still have to figure out how to convert do the whole like rubies thing. But thank you very much for that. Do appreciate your support. Favorite DoorDash order of all time was one from Chipotle. It was my last order of the night and took me 19 miles from town for $78. Wow, that is insane. I think the highest paying order I ever got was the one we actually got on stream. It was the first stream we ever did with this car. It was a shop and deliver. It paid us $56 to go 22 miles. Ugh. Thank you, Tiffany, for sending the 100. 157. I will be right back, guys. Alright, that was easy. Should just be, 1.9 miles, 6 minutes. Can't complain about that. This order took 10 minutes. $6 in 10 minutes. That's not a bad ratio. If you want to look at it from a delusional point of view, that equates to $36 an hour. Hey, what's up, D? Welcome in. Yeah, we're driving a 99 Corolla. Bill, what is up? Good morning, I think. Yeah, for sure. Well, I'm glad you got that. That's pretty nice. All right, here we go. 3 minutes, 1.2 miles to go. Almost a straight shot down here. Yeah, it looks pretty close, like it will be. Hey, what's up, Connor? Gas at $4 Tennessee today. Yeah, our base price is just the way, our cheapest price around is just shy of $5 down here, so. Time for your regularly scheduled free stuff. Adventurer, thank you so much for the additional 10 gifted memberships. Really appreciate your support. Thank you so much not only for being here and tuning in, but for gifting an additional 10 memberships. Welcome to the 10 of you that just were gifted one of those. Welcome to the Dashers. We are so glad to have you. Nice Corolla thumbnail, by the way. Yeah, thanks, Bill. I was advised to you. I was advised by several people to put my face in it, make it more personable. But then there are obviously others who don't like my face, so I'll mix it up a little bit. I think you deserve to get one of these gifted back to you, adventurer. What the flippity flop is happening? Here we go. Here we go. What the fuck was that? Just heard a weird ass noise, man. Didn't realize these were numbered. That's my bad. See you guys in a minute. Okay, nice. That one actually paid $7 instead of $6. That's nice of them. Minutes from 12 to 10. Yeah, you know what? I'll take that one because I'm going to head back down that direction anyway. Okay, so that brings our total earnings to $125.30. Meaning that for the gig apps, for Doordash, we're at 75 for the night so far. So this is a 9-mile order. It pays $8.55, but I will explain why I took it. It's because it's going in a direction that I would have kind of been driving anyway. It's not quite the way I would have gone, but it's heading back in the direction that I wanted to end up at anyway, so. So we got a 3-mile drive to get to the spot. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm sorry. I missed something. I'm so sorry I missed that. Adventurer with the 50, 50 gifted memberships. Holy crap. Thank you so much, Adventurer. That's awesome. Thank you so much. W's up in chat for Adventurer if you haven't done so already. I'm sure you have. I apologize for missing that, but thank you. Thank you very much. Round of applause for you. I'm sorry you didn't get one of your own gifteds, but thank you, and welcome to the 50 of you that just got gifted one of those memberships. Welcome to the Dashers. We are so happy to have you here. There have been a lot of you new guys in here today. I think we've gotten 100 gifted memberships today, so we've gotten 100 new members to the Dasher crew. We've got a really large Dasher crew going on, and I'm so thankful for that. Thank you to Adventurer, Candace. I know we have had a couple other people gift memberships today too, so if you gifted memberships, thank you so much. But thank you to Adventurer for the 50 gifted Dasher memberships. Look out for your name on screen. It should be shown even for a second, if you care about that at all. I forgot that I can, hold on. I forgot I can do this. I totally forgot this is even a function. It's hard, I can't do it from like the mobile app necessarily. Go. I forgot I have some that I can give away. Then tomorrow's the 30th, so I need to remember to give away the other 5 tomorrow, guys. That'll be the last day of the month before it resets. I'm seeing Sean on Friday, Bill. Oh, you mean the movie? I saw the movie today. Sorry, I was like, how do you guys know about my friend Michael? But yeah, no, I saw the movie today. Friday is the day I'm working on the car again. I'm doing the brakes. Yeah, so if you guys just want to remind me at some point in chat, as long as we have a decent amount of viewers in here, I'll do the other 5 gifted giveaways. Hey, what's up, Spooky? Yeah, the movie. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm seeing my friend Sean on Saturday, not seeing my friend Michael on Friday. But yeah, it was good. It was really good. I liked it a lot. Apparently, it's actually Michael Jackson's nephew who plays Michael too. I love streams like this. Awesome. Well, we're glad to have you here. Be sure to subscribe so you don't miss future streams. I'm going to be doing a lot more of these in the future. We're just getting started over here at delivering IRL. Something just fell. Grab this order real quick. Fingers crossed that it is done. Yes, Bill. That is correct. They literally, I don't know if that was on purpose, but like they literally just got to the part where he left. Well, I'm not going to spoil it for anybody, but they didn't cover his entire career. Let's put it that way. So it definitely leaves it open for part 2. It does. It actually, I think there will be a part 2 because at the very end, it does just say his story will continue. It did say that. I'll say that much, but I don't want to spoil any details for you guys. I mean, obviously, probably a lot of you kind of know what happened in his life, and it's based on a true story. But anyway, I'll be back. I was gonna say too, it's got like a typically high tipping customer note on it, but it makes sense because it's a small little meal for one delivery, it looks like. Okay, 5.5 miles to go. It says 14 minutes, unfortunately, but oh God, what the hell? There we go. See, I broke the screen. It was showing me the reverse lines, but not the actual camera. Like that's pretty useless to us. We kind of need that camera. There's a dog next to me. You got that dog in him. you later, Tanith. Gotta feed your 8 stray cats their breakfast. Gotcha. No worries. Good on you for doing that. You want a doggy? That looked like a pretty cute dog. I couldn't tell what kind it was. Cute pupper. Just gone 8:30 a.m. here. I'm so confused. Is Cypress not in Texas? If I ever consider doing car maintenance streams, big Samper Chase, I'm sure you did an installation before when you were with SRM. I rarely did streams. I'll do videos, but a lot of times when I do maintenance, there's a lot of cursing involved and a lot of frustration. I'm not very stream friendly, so it's better that I just cut it into videos. I need my space to yell at things and throw things around at times. Hey, what's up, Nessie? 6:40 a.m. in the UK. No, the island in the Mediterranean Sea. Oh. I see. I understand now. Apologies. Oh my God. There's a house coming. We need to move out of the way. Or whatever the hell that is. Jeez. Chunky boys, whatever they are. So don't really want to be struck by an oncoming house. Okay, see, when I hear Cypress, I think I just automatically assumed Texas. So I apologize. I just thought that Tanith was on some kind of strange sleep schedule or something. If I had to be honest, I thought that's what was going on. Yeah, that's true, Bill. I tried to do a couple back in Arizona, but I actually didn't have, for some reason I wasn't able to stream from my house. I don't know if my Wi-Fi network wasn't compatible or like my phone service just wasn't compatible, right? I think it was a phone service issue. But yeah, no, I mean, I don't foresee myself doing maintenance streams. I'll certainly do videos, but probably not the streams. Insurance company, you hit a what? Yeah, I hit a house. JB just saw my reply to up, Stacy? House came out of nowhere, Holmes. That's funny. Yeah, I'm trying not to get got by one of those dudes. Yeah, I appreciate the suggestion though, Bill. I mean, maybe I will at some point. I think if I did anything, it would be setting up the camera equipment again, like the stream setup in the 4Runner when I get that going again, which I plan to here soon. Sorry, don't mind me just yawning out here. Yeah, that's fairly common. My dad likes to say, "You have enough money, you can move anything. With enough money, you can move just about anything," he says. We are 23 likes away from our goal of 300, guys. Keep on smashing that like button if you haven't already. I really appreciate it. Hey, what's up, Christopher? Welcome in. All right, 1.8 miles, 4 minutes. We are almost done, chat. And then I'll probably just route myself back down to Wilsonville. Say, who's John? What's up, Moxie man? Good to see ya. Yeah, we've got quite a few viewers in here tonight. It's been really great having everybody. Am I delivering Thursday night? Yes. Tomorrow should be more of a proper 8-hour stream is kind of my plan. And I don't really have anything else super pressing to get done. I mean, I have a couple stream related things. I need to make a couple purchases for the 4Runner, but all I can picture is DL driving through a living room like a scene in Twister. Oh Lord, yeah, no living rooms will be driven through. We're supposed to have scan and test his kidneys today, and they got canceled for today. Now I've got to wait another week. I'm sorry, Nessie. What's the sub count? We are at, let's see, 1,730. Which puts us at, I want to say, 54 new subscribers. 53 or 54 new subscribers this stream. Moxie Man with the 20 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Moxie. Really appreciate your support. I'm so glad that they worked properly this time. Again, I apologize about the glitch from last time when you did the 50 gifted, but I appreciated it then, and I appreciate this now. Thank you very much, and welcome to those of you that just received those gifted memberships. I'm hoping that it just kind of temporarily froze and that we didn't break it again, because that was not 20. That did not add up to 20. Oh no. Chad, I think we broke the gifted memberships again. Oh no. This is twice now. I think YouTube just glitched out is what just happened, because that did not equal 20. But thank you, Moxie Man, for the 20 gifted, and welcome to those of you that just received those gifted memberships. Welcome to the Dashers. We are so happy to have you. Yeah, I think we did too many gifted memberships in one stream again, guys. I think it's going to be broken for the next little bit now, unfortunately. It's like, no, they run out of gifting. I see. I'm sorry, Moxie. I know this has kind of happened to you twice now. I swear it's not intentional or anything like that. Must be a testing group in the YouTube world yet, apparently. Alrighty, guys. I gotta go drop this order off. I'll be right back. So I paid $8.55. New order, go to KFC. Yeah, no, I ain't doing that. Dude, how is my acceptance rate 47%, dog? So that puts us at 133.85. Alrighty. Wilsonville awaits. Debating whether or not I should pause orders until we get down there. Just because if we're going to go for like another hour, hour and a half, I'd prefer to work that area down there. Moxie sent a mystery gift. Thank you very much, Moxie. Appreciate the gift. Here's a silly thing I was thinking. Imagine if someone armored up a smart car as a chase vehicle and called it the Mini Dominator. The Mini-nator. I'm sure Reed would love that. I'm being sarcastic. I think I'm sure he gets tired of all the copycats and people following him around. I feel bad. I mean, yeah, I saw him catching a little bit of flack on Twitter. I was like, it's not his fault. Like, he's not telling all these doofuses to just follow him around. And I'm like, that's not who you want to be following around, because their goal is literally to get into a tornado. Like, eventually they're going to position for one that the rest of y'all can't survive. Moxie Man, thank you for the 100. Only $10. I gotcha. I'm almost curious to see if any other, like if somebody even gifted, because I would do it from my phone, but I can't. It literally doesn't show me the option. It says I can become a member, but it says that it doesn't say I can gift memberships from my phone. But if someone were to even just gift one membership, will it give it to somebody, or did we break it? If we did break in and it doesn't give it to you, it does refund you, just by the way. So I don't know if that means Moxie Man will be refunded for half the gifted memberships or how that works, but yeah, I think it came up on everyone's screen, Bill. Well, it looks like I don't even have to pause orders. We're just not getting any. I'm glad you got a gifted membership. Marcy gave one membership, and yep, just as I suspected, we have broken the gifted memberships again. This is the second time we've broken them. So, I will say this now to anyone listening. Obviously, you do not have to contribute monetarily to this stream. That is certainly not required. But if you want to, don't do it through gifted memberships. Hold off on those for a few days. Yeah, because then Farrah just tried. Oh, okay. Farrah, yours worked. Thank you, Farrah, for the gifted membership. Marcy, I guess you're getting refunded. Moxie Man with the additional 5 gifted. And it looks like his are not going through. Acceptance rate is down to 46% right now. Good Lord Almighty. What are we down to in our ratings here? Down to 87. Yeah, moderate. I'm just gonna pause deliveries, pause orders till we get down there, because my acceptance rate is now moderate. Yeah, so Farrah's worked, Moxie's don't now. Nothing is broken. YouTube is testing. Thought we had it. Yeah, shoot. But welcome, Dan. Interesting, Candace. Emza, welcome to the Dashers. Appreciate you for joining. Thank you so much for your support. But still, I would advise those of you that are listening, if you planned on donating anything over the next few streams, even though I know that gifted memberships are more of a win-win for everybody, it very well may just result in you getting refunded. So I would err on the side of maybe doing super chats or like the gifts in chat rather than the actual gifted memberships for the time being. Give it a few days to kind of cool down, and then maybe next week we can try those out again. I'm still going to try and give out my 5 that I have left to give out tomorrow. Maybe I'll be the beta tester, and we'll see if that works. But Pharaoh with the 5 gifted memberships. Yeah, welcome in from Australia. Yeah, I think it's just, I think we've overloaded it. Yeah, I would just maybe stick to super chats for now, guys, or doing the little like gift, the animated gifts, if you want to send anything at all. Or I mean, you guys are just more than welcome to just not do anything for a little bit too, if you prefer that too, obviously. Oh, that worked for you, Farah. It did not give Marcy's out. Marcy tried to give one. It didn't even give her single gifted membership out. So it worked for you for some reason, but how does Jules, etc. please, and how does one do them? I don't even understand them. I think I can. When you guys send in stuff with jewels, I can exchange them for rubies. I get them in the form of rubies, which I can then convert to actual money. That's my understanding. Hey, what's up, Guido? Welcome in. Doing construction on this road, man. Welcome in from Brazil. Oh, watching from far away. I'm all the way up in the northwestern part of the. Okay, I thought bro was literally just gonna send it through that light. Glad you got a gifted membership, SV. The dash. See if we get anything down here. I would like to at least get 100 on Doordash for the day. I mean, we did start just after 7 o'clock, so I mean, I can't set my expectations that high. I want a day at 125. Hey, welcome in AK Knight. Glad to hear you got a gifted membership as well. Theory 2 testing. Yeah. I was just waiting to see if it put out a notification of who it gifted it to. If it gifted it to anybody, it would have put out a notification, so it's okay. I appreciate you guys for trying. We just got to wait a few days. Eventually, they'll start working again. But don't worry. Any of you guys that gifted memberships that didn't actually get given out, you're just going to be refunded. I won't actually receive anything for that. It's broken, Farah, because if it did show it, or if it was giving it to somebody, we would at least see the notification like on the screen, and we don't even see that. It shows the notification that a membership got gifted, but not that one was actually received by somebody. So it's broken. It's big time broken. Alright, time to fire up Uber Eats as well. It's 100% broken, yeah. Yeah. It's okay. It happens. Hopefully we don't get too many gifted membership attempts over the next couple days. Maybe we just kind of put out a periodic PSA. Don't gift memberships. They don't work. We gifted too many. I wonder, I did research. I can't find anything about a limit, but I'm wondering if it's that not like it's a certain percentage of your subscribers, like it will only let so many of a percentage of your subscribers be members. Because I'm pretty sure like right now, like we have like 1,730 something subscribers right now. We have over 800 members, so I'm wondering if it's like no more than half of your subscribers can be active members on your channel or something like that. I have no idea, but it's annoying and quite frustrating. All right, I am where I want to be for the rest of the evening. We will see how this goes. Thank you guys for 300 likes. There we go. We did it. Night, Joy. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. There wasn't a limit during when you were with SRM because we had like thousands and thousands of subscribers. The limit that I'm proposing that might exist, in order for SRM to have hit that, we would have had like, I mean, even at the point when you found us, Bill, like 10,000 members. Appreciate that, One Piece. Good to see you. Forgot to adjust these. I apologize. Or it might just be dead down here and we might just be done. Come on, I got to get to 100 at least. Come on now. We can do that much. We can do that much. I'll look this up. Is there a limit to how many? it's that same SS. I keep seeing that thing around. We're gonna go to McDonald's. Yes! Yes, we got one. We got one, and it's a high paying. This is why I came down here, chat. And it's one of those that says 625 plus, meaning that our earnings will be higher than $6.25. How much higher? I don't know. Because we're platinum, probably a couple bucks. And it's for 2.2 miles. It's from McDonald's. This is what I was waiting for. This is why I like Wilsonville this late at night. It's just these quick little jots that take like 10 minutes per order to complete. And sometimes they can pay kind of decently. Yikes. Some people should not be allowed to own muscle cars because they just throw 24, 26-inch wheels at them and call it a day and think it looks good. So stupid. Drive-through. Yeah, there's one car, but they're literally getting handed their food like right now. So I'm just gonna go into the drive-through because I don't feel like getting out of the car.
Hi, will you be using your mobile app today?
I just have a Doordash order.
Hi, can I help you?
I just have a Doordash order.
We actually have a window in our parking lot that you're going to want to go to.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you. You actually have to go to the window because we can't hand you the food unless you get out of the car too, because we have to make you do all this extra crap for no reason. Sorry, I shouldn't make fun of the guy. It's not his fault. It's just stupid. waiting right now. Oh, there he goes. Okay, and a simple 5-minute, 1.7 mile drive. Not too bad at all. Apologies for that wait, chat. Just came in. Damn it, that's not what I meant to click on. There we go. And to the wrong place. Won't turn green. Yeah, you're not going to turn green because there's traffic coming. Gosh dang it. A lot of lights in Wilsonville that like to slow you down. Hey, what's up? Warren, SoCal Dasher. Nice. I'm sure it gets pretty busy down there. Expensive to operate though, especially in SoCal. So YouTube thinks it's spam, hence prevents any more gifting for this live stream. Interesting. Okay, well, I just, only reason I bring it up is because the last time this happened, it froze it for multiple streams. Well, it wasn't just for the one. It seemed like it was for multiple that it was refusing to allow. Thank you guys for over 300 likes. We are 85 away from 400. Can we possibly get that far? Well, we've got quite a few new people tuning in here. If you are new, welcome. My name is DL. I've been doing Doordash and other gig work like this on and off for a little over half a decade. Coming up on 6 years now, so been doing this a decent amount of time. Also have a decent amount of experience doing different live stream stuff. Basically what I'm doing with this, I've got just shy of $11,000 worth of credit card debt that I have accumulated over the years that has kind of just been like a dark cloud looming over my head, and I just got tired of it. So what we're doing with this series is for every day that we go out, every session that we do, that we live stream, I'm going to take 40% of our total earnings. That number updates in real time in the bottom right hand corner of your screen. I'm going to be taking 40% of that. I'm going to be making a credit card payment in that amount, and I'm going to continue to do so until we reach 100% of our goal. We're a little over 13% of the way done already, and this is only day 11 of this series. So with the help of our viewers, we've managed to make really good progress, and I'm really, really appreciative of that. So if that sounds interesting to you, if you'd love to track along with my progress completely for free, all you got to do is smash that subscribe button with that notification bell. Our Dashers, aka our channel members, do get access to proof of payment posts posted via the community tab for the members. So they get updates the day after every stream that we do. Anyways, I'm gonna go drop this off, guys. I'll be right back. I encourage you to subscribe if you haven't already. That wasn't as much more than $6.25 as I thought it was going to be, but still, that's $7 for 2.2 miles. I would have taken that regardless. So I paid $7. That gets us to 140. That does get us to 90 for the total just on Doordash. Alrighty, we still have a hotspot down here, which means orders are still technically being placed. Not as rapidly as other nights, though. That's for sure, but that's okay. I said I'd give it till midnight at least, and that's what I'm gonna do. Got an order, Taco Bell. $5.50 to go 2.1 miles on Uber Eats. super close to us, or super close to the pickup. The drop off is super close to the pickup is what I'm trying to say. I'm sorry. Nice. We just got an order from Wendy's as well for an additional, looks like 1.5. So that puts us at 3.6 total. Oh, geez. Yeah, no, thank you. And then that puts our trip earnings at 1150 plus, because it's another one of those Doordash ones where it's like you could get more than the $6 that it shows. So there we go. Here we go. This is the Wilsonville that I was waiting for. This is why I like coming down to Wilsonville this time of night. It's not super frequent, but the ratio of these orders is typically a lot better. Hey, welcome in, Dee Dee. Portland, Oregon. Wow, didn't know so many people stay up late there. Yeah, there's a decent amount of people who order in late. Got to pick up from Wendy's and from Taco Bell. I'm going to do the Wendy's one first because Taco Bell typically takes a little bit. Drive-through is probably going to have a couple cars in it. Okay. Drive-through visit online. All right, cool. Cool. Good night, Petunia. Thank you so much for your support.
Thank you for choosing Wendy's. What can I get started for you today?
I just have a Doordash order.
Hello.
Hi, I just have a Doordash order.
Okay, what's the name? Okay, thank you. Second window.
Thank you. Yeah, we got a couple minutes to wait here. a scooter if doing delivery. Yeah, I don't think that'd work super well. Gonna have to go lurk another launch in a bit where they speak French, imagine. Brainiac engineers and rocket French. Later, y'all. See you later, JB. Appreciate you tuning in. Thank you for your continued support. I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. Actually, speaking of, while we're waiting, I'm going to go ahead and prep tomorrow's event so that I can actually do a redirect. Try and keep as many of you guys in here as I can. JPEG 1.5. Chat, we're cooked. This drive-thru's taking forever. Same settings. There we go. Sorry guys, I'm just prepping the live event for tomorrow here. Later, yeah, on Thursday, April 30th, and we'll go 4 p.m. Enable monetization, don't enable reactions. Turn, and then yes, I want to add a thumbnail, and I want to add a description, please, thank you. Sorry guys, I will be back to chat as soon as I possibly can, I promise. Music to worry about now. Let's see, done. Okay, now I need to go back to my remote desktop app. Set this up to redirect to itself. right. Or wait, what the hell? Oh no. I broke it. I broke it, chat. Thank you. Okay. Now I gotta go pick up the Taco Bell. So yeah, there's a reason I did that, because now I'm hoping that the Taco Bell in here is ready to go now. Got both orders secured. Sorry about that, guys. Around this time of the night, I just kind of start to get a little bit locked in. Or I kind of have to be. So. Okay, I'm here. Here now. Looking at chat. Trying not to spill any of this food. Somehow I think we're gonna get both these orders delivered on time, or at least close to on time. The Wendy's one might be like a minute late by DoorDash standard, maybe a minute or two, but shouldn't be too bad. Because when I accepted the Uber Eats one, it said expected by 11:43, and it's 11:42, and I'm pulling up to the apartment right now. Apologies for the poor connection in here, guys. It's gonna happen. I just don't have good coverage down here. It's the way it is. Back. Well, it looks like we're actually going to be more like probably closer to like 3 minutes late on this one, but it's okay. prepare for bad connection as we leave here, guys. We just got that one order dropped off, the Taco Bell one for $5.50, and now we've got the $6 plus order from Wendy's. We got an additional mile to go, so it's a 4-minute drive. Welcome back in, Ghosty. Good night, Farah. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate your support. Hope to see you tomorrow. Second, but no, we got another apartment drop off. That's okay though. We'll be all right. To the place next door. Interesting. Okay. We'll be right back, guys. Let's drop off order number 2. Oh, spilling the drink. There we go. Alrighty, there we go. That in total paid $12.25. Or no. $12.75. So it was $1.25 more than what it said. But we like that. That's good news. So it brings us to $153.60. Oh man, and there's no more hotspot down here. No more hotspot. I'm kind of surprised at that, honestly. Certainly possible that we're just done a little bit earlier tonight, but there's one more order I'm waiting to see if it's going to pop back up on my phone. It's been one that Uber Eats has been trying to get me to take. First it paid $10 to go 13.7 miles, then it was $12. Then it got bumped to 18. It was an order from this place, Canton Phoenix, which I think probably close at midnight, so we'd have like probably no time to get it now that I actually think about that, so never mind. We shall see. We shall see. If we have to wrap up at midnight, we have to wrap up at midnight. It's not... not that big a deal. To go. Trying to give me one up in Tualatin. Oh, okay, well, that one I'll take. Okay, so we got another order from Taco Bell down here. Pays $7.50 for 3.8 miles. Wait, I'm on the wrong road right now. Damn it. Alright, we got 1.6 miles till we get back to the Bell of the Taco. Looks like we're gonna get there right at midnight, so I'm probably just going to opt to go through the drive-thru. Night, Tipton. Thanks for being here. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. that order. I mean, I know it's not. Never mind. I forget that they're closing. Just kidding. I wanted it to come back one more time as being like $25 to go 13 miles. I'm like, might be liable to take an order like that. Going up on 350 likes. Thank you guys so much for the support. Really appreciate you guys all tuning in and showing up and supporting the stream tonight. Coming up on 1,750 subscribers too. Actually, just 2 away. Wow. We're like on our way to 1,800 subscribers right now. We're gonna get 100 new subscribers in one stream without being rated. I think that would be a record, because we've achieved stuff like that, but with raids. Today's channel growth has been all organic, which is awesome. Hey, what's up? We've been working just shy of 5 hours today. Coming up on 5 hours today. If you mean like how long have I been dashing, like how much experience do I have? I've been doing it for 6 years. Ouch. What did it say? Oh, it just said the order's ready for pickup. That didn't sound too great. Neither did that. What the hell is falling all over the place, man?
Hi, I'm Taco. Booking is ready for you tonight.
I just have a Doordash order.
Alright, that is finished, but feel free to pull forward.
Thank you. Sorry, I know it was right at midnight. I didn't know if you wanted me to come in or not. So, thank you. Appreciate it. You too. All right, and now we got 2.1 miles back to our drop-off. Quick 5-minute run. .1 miles, 4 minutes. Not too bad. Hey, what's up, Santia? Welcome in. How you doing? We're just doing a few more late night delivery runs before I head home for the night. good for 5 hours. Thank you, Dog Mom. Appreciate that. I do have some of our very generous viewers to thank for contributing to that total, but yeah, we're doing okay on DoorDash itself too. If this is your first time watching the stream, be sure to say something in chat. Just be like, hey, it's, you know, first time here, or, you know, just a simple what's up. Just so I kind of get an idea of how many people are getting in here. Yo, what's up, Teresa? Oh, wait a minute. Is that who I think it is? Never mind. I'm driving an auto. I saw that profile picture and I thought you were a different viewer. Sorry, Little Fury. I'm driving an automatic. I considered getting a manual, but with all the city driving that I do, I'll pass. Are we there? Yeah. Almost there, guys. Got just over half a mile to go, 0.7 miles to go. Straight shot all the way there. Yeah, I've never actually owned a manual vehicle. I'd love to, just so I can really get good at it. I know how to drive manual, but not like really smooth, I guess. Just because I haven't really had much experience. I've never really been given the chance to have much experience. Like, I could drive one if I had to. I'd probably burn the clutch a little bit, though. If I'm being honest. Hey, what's up, JJ? First time seeing you live. How many hours a day do I deliver? Typically, when I go out and do a full shift, it's anywhere from like 6 to 8 hours is typically how long I work. Sometimes a little more, sometimes a little less. But I'd say 6 to 8 hours is my average. Okay. All right. I will be right back. Gonna go drop this order off, guys. So we got that one completed. Which puts us at $161.10. Our hotspot is back. So we'll see if we get any order. It's giving me like 2 or 3 different orders or order attempts now from Sherwood. Which is not really a good sign, and it is after midnight, but if I can at all possible hit that 125 mark that I wanted to hit just in Doordash, I'd like one of those orders that we got on Doordash that one time, like one of the first times we came down and worked Wilsonville. It ended up being like $24 to drive 4 miles or something ridiculous like that. Appreciate all your help, Marcy. Thanks for keeping things rolling this late. Can I get some W mods in the chat? Our mods here are fantastic. They do a wonderful job. Almost made it to the end. Night just frozen. Appreciate it. I'm sorry I do these so late. Just sometimes it just makes sense for me to work this late because it kind of allows me to make up, especially from these last couple days. It helps me make up for some less than stellar earlier evening times. So it's pretty much right now I'm averaging $22 an hour before expenses, so probably right at $20 an hour after expenses, which again, I know I'm okay on that because that's what I was making before, so. We'll give it a little bit longer. I'll probably make my cutoff time like, I don't know, 12:15. No, not 12:15, like 12:20. If we don't get another order by 12:20, I'll wrap it up and call it a night. get me to opt in to shop and deliver again. Like, no, man, I'm good, bro. I'm good. Okay, let's see if it's going to give us anything here. Yo, what's up, Oren? Good to see you again. Good morning, doing hello mods and fellow supporters of Twin. Hey, Wes. I'm assuming that's why you just sent me a video on Snap. Hold on, look at this. Oh boy, it has been a slow week on Doordash, let me tell you what. Oh boy. Wait, what just happened? Network Intel just received a gifted membership from Moxie. And he gifted those like over an hour ago. Is it done being broken now? I don't know. No idea. Well, while we wait, anyone have any like questions or comments or insults or anything to toss my direction? Yeah, random gifted. Decided to loving the hair. Yeah, the good old receding hairline. Oof. Nah, I'm just kidding. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm growing it back out again. That was weird. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. I keep seeing this like movement out of the corner of my eye. I think it's just my hair, but I'm paranoid it's gonna be another one of those garden spiders. By the end of that whole fiasco, I counted like legit 15 different spiders in here. What's the sketchiest delivery I've ever done? Ooh, it was in Arizona. I was out delivering late. It was probably like midnight, maybe a little bit after midnight. Dude had all of his lights off, and he kind of lived like out on like a gravel road. And I come around the corner, and like all the lights inside are also out too. And I was like, literally, it wasn't the sketchiest. It just like it was probably the biggest like jump scare I had. Wasn't expecting this dude to like come to the door, like, because I didn't hear footsteps or anything. Like I set the food down, I'm taking a picture, and he like opens the door suddenly, and I like jump back. I'm like, what the hell? Someone's in my back seat laying down. Thank you. I can do that as my old roommate in chat. But yeah, he didn't really say anything, but it scared the crap out of me. You're about to become garden man, granted the ability of baby garden spiders. Greenest thumb of all. Oh Lord, I hope not. Not trying to get bit by spiders. Hate spiders, man. I'm 6'5" tall, not 9. That'd be crazy if I was 6'9". I don't think I'd fit in here. I don't think I could do the Corolla if I was 6'9". I think that might be too much. I might have to go with a Camry at that point. Ever delivered to the same place twice? Yes. I've delivered to the same place probably like 10 different times. I had this one dude, like repeat customer in Arizona. It was back when I did like Instacart and like the grocery delivery stuff. He would only ever order wine. I'm pretty sure he was like a total alcoholic, because this was like, it was in the stretch of like a month. I delivered like 3 bottles of wine each time to this one dude, and he was always drunk when I delivered to him, which you're not technically supposed to get. But I was like, I don't care, whatever. I should upgrade the headliner. No, I like the. It flows in the wind. Does picking up all that food make me hungry? Yes. You can tell by the build I've achieved. I fall victim to the fast food quite often. I'm trying to stop, though. I'm not succeeding right now, but I'm trying. Ever delivered to a famous person? Not that I know of. I mean, I don't actually see 95% of the people I deliver to. It's always just leave it at the door and get the hell out of here type deal. Yeah, these are my fancy curtains. I don't know how it got like this, honestly. I think it just gets untucked and it just kind of falls down over time. But I don't want to take this down, because whatever like stuff is above here is just like, it's dry and it like falls down. It like gives me like asbestos type vibes, and I'm like, I just want it to stay up there. Tough call with an order like that. Yeah. How much is gas out here? Ohio hit $4.99. Are you serious? Whopper, Big Arch. I haven't had either. Well, I've had a Whopper before. I have not had the Big Arch, but I know I like McDonald's burgers better than I like Burger King burgers. But both places, I'm ordering the chicken first. It would be a fun project for. I think Sean is tired of working on my cars. I've had him do so much work. He helped me work. He helped me pull the injectors and the fuel rail on the Charger. He helped me do the rear brakes on the 4Runner. He helped me do a whole bunch of stuff on this, and then we're doing the front brakes, transmission service, and he doesn't know it yet, but also an oil change on Friday on this. So like, we have to do some stuff on his cars now, but maybe eventually, maybe, I don't know. This car was never meant to be nice. I mean, it's an old beater. I bought it like this. I bought this car for a reason, you know. It's not to be nice. It's not to look good in. I look like an absolute doofus driving around in it. I know that, but it makes me money, and that's why I bought it. Popeyes is once every 6 weeks now instead of six times a week. The 12 ranches for a small fry, that's kind of an inside joke. I like having the little like packets of ranch, or the little like fast food things. Okay, yeah, you know what? I don't think we're getting any more orders, but I'll sit here and talk to you guys till like 12:30, and then I'll call it a night and go home. Will you ever grow your hair out again? I know you have to keep it short for your job. I'm growing it out right now. I haven't gotten a haircut since my job. So I got a haircut right before the Discovery shoot. Honestly, wish I wouldn't have, though. I wish I would have had it like kind of this length, I guess, but just like had him clean it up, but then I had him cut too much off, but it's whatever. But you can't just go to McDonald's. I mean, you can, but I felt weird doing that. For some reason, my solution didn't seem as weird in my head. I was like, I want those little ranch cups, but I don't want to just drive up to McDonald's and be like, hey, can I get 10 ranches? So I had McDonald's points, so I got a free small fry, and then I added literally as many free ranches as I possibly could. So it ended up being like 7 ranch cups for one small fry. For some reason, I didn't throw away the receipt, and Wes got a hold of it and thought it was the funniest thing, and it stayed tacked up on our fridge for the remainder of me living in Arizona. I had the big arch. It's what used to pass for Big Macs in the 70s. Interesting, okay. As bad as Columbus old Beater that he drove around in. Yeah, I mean, it's reliable. Cheap to work on, easy to work on, cheap to maintain, cheap to operate. Well, as cheap as you can get in Oregon. And reliable, so works for what I need it to do. Did our hotspot go away? Yeah, our hotspot went away. They're going to update one more time. I'm going to give it one more update to see if it comes back. But our zone is down to 3 hotspots. So we tried, did what we could. Couldn't quite hit 125. But to be fair, I did start a little bit after 7. But even then, still another slow day. This is 3 in a row now that hasn't gone the way it was. We'll have to continue to see, but I am a little bit concerned that what we were experiencing before was like better than normal, and this is normal. And if this is normal, I'm kind of like, uh-oh, bit off more than I can chew here. But see you later, Tanith. Appreciate you being here. I'll see you tomorrow. See, I used to get the big breakfast with hotcakes all the time. And then I started switching to the sausage and egg biscuits. For the first time, like a month and a half ago, I had a McGriddle. Never had one before. And they're so good. I've been missing out for years, or however long they've been out. I'm like, why was I wasting time getting the big breakfast? Why was I wasting time getting the biscuits? Like, the biscuits were like dry half the time. Does like my car have cruise control? Yes, it does. Surprisingly enough, it does have cruise control. My back out tomorrow night? Yes. I'm planning on 4 o'clock Pacific time. Knowing me, it'll probably get delayed till 5, but I'm really, really going to try for 4 o'clock because we need to do some earn by time, and we need to restore our acceptance rate because it is down to 45% right now. So I've rejected a lot of orders the last 3 days. A lot of orders the last 3 days. Not good. Yeah, it's got cruise control. Here, I can actually show you guys. This is my POV, right? So this is where I have you guys, and then I'll also have Doordash, obviously. But then if we're in the middle of an order, I just have chat up right there. I can glance at it as needed. This is where you guys sit. It's over here kind of on the passenger side. This is where the food normally sits. Ignore how dirty that seat is. I bought the car like that. And then we even have CarPlay. We're rolling in style. Got the future wife rolling with me as always. And we're missing a tachometer. That is how basic this car is. That's how base model it is. I don't even need tachometers out here. 3 minutes. It's got 3 minutes to give me something. It's not going to, though. So, yeah. Yeah, you know what? Never mind. I'm not going to sit here and waste 3 more minutes of gas. We ain't getting any more orders tonight. It is done. It is done. It is dead out here. Time to pack it up. still not bad. Our payment will be pretty decent. Try not to say the exact number because I end up posting that exact number for the members. That's kind of a members only benefit, but feel free to do the math yourself if you want to. Just take 40% of that number down here, and that is what we are going to be paying, or what I'm going to be paying tomorrow. So Dashers, be on the lookout for that post. As always, excuse me, I do have an event scheduled for tomorrow for once. I don't normally do this, but since we have such a large audience tonight, I would love to just kind of automatically redirect you guys over to our new event for tomorrow. So once you guys get over there, obviously you don't have to keep the tab open or anything, but just when you get over there, make sure you do 2 things for me. I'd really appreciate. 1, smash the like button on the new stream. And again, this will make more sense here in a minute when you guys are automatically going to get moved over to the new scheduled stream for tomorrow once I end this one here in a second. So please smash the like button and hit the notify me button if you don't want to miss that stream, because we will be back tomorrow mid to late afternoon, depending on where you're tuning in from. And we'll be going for more than 5 hours, probably more like 8 to 9 hours tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be probably a pretty long run, just because Friday, if we do go out, it'll be for like 3 hours maximum, but I might just skip Friday altogether, to be honest. We'll see how I'm feeling though. Maybe we'll go out and do the lunch rush, but we might just not do anything. But we'll see. But I want to say a huge thank you to everyone who supported this stream. The stream went really well today, so thank you guys so much. We got almost 100 new subscribers, which is a pretty big deal for a channel this small. So thank you guys for that. Thank you guys for 350 likes. That's awesome, especially for the amount of time we were live. All the gifted memberships. You guys gifted so many memberships today. We broke like YouTube detected it as spam, so it stopped giving them out. That just goes to show how generous you guys were. Thank you those of you that contributed via PayPal or Venmo. That is super appreciated, really helpful, and it does get a portion of that does get put into the credit card payoff portion, which is the whole point of this series. So thank you very much, those of you that did that. Y'all don't have to do that, but the fact that you do, it just means the world to me that you guys are so supportive of me and what I'm trying to do out here. So if you're not already, please be sure to have hit that subscribe button by the end of the stream. Hit that notification bell so you not only don't miss tomorrow's stream, but any future streams. Again, you're finding me early here. This is only day 12 of however many days and however many different series I do with this sort of content. So I'm really excited to see that people are enjoying it. Thank you guys once again for everything you do for me. Thank you, mods. Thank you, existing members. Hope y'all have a fantastic night. Stick around for that redirect. If it doesn't move you over automatically, just click on it when it pops up on the screen. I'll meet you guys over there, and I'll be giving away a few memberships tomorrow too on stream. So if you're not already a member, be sure to tune in. You could win a free membership for a month. Have a fantastic night, everybody.